Who do we have here? Oh boy, my eyesight's getting worse and worse. Looks like we got 3 in there. I know Carol's here. Carol's blowing up chat. Got a new little background for fun. For now, the piece of cloth that Angie picked up and offered it up to me, and I thought, yeah, let's do that. And then I put just one more rock over the sun that's up there. Nice to see you, Carol. It's like my first live. Ooh, I'm sweating it up. Uh-oh. You might want to turn the volume down with me. No laughing, Carol. Gonna hurt them ribs. Woo! You know me, I'm never prepared the way I want to be, so I'm scrambling up to the last second. What up there, Hugh J? What up there, President-elect? Nice to see you, bud. I still have that little something from you from the giveaway. It was just a little small piece of pet wood, but we'll get it to you, or maybe before the season's up, we'll connect over there in Washington. I got a couple stops I need to make, actually. I need to go to Kalama still, and I need to go to Longview. I was going to do it in one trip, but maybe I'll split them up and we'll find each other somewhere on the water. We're trying not to make Carol laugh today. Sorry, Carol, that might end up making it a challenge. I'm worth the pain. I don't know. I don't know. But that's nice. Well, I got you, President. I'll email you sometimes, or when I head that way. Might be even next week. So I got 100 pounds of African agates to pick up in Longview, and I don't know, maybe 75 pounds of thunder eggs in Kalama. Already paid for. I've had them paid for months, but I need to go pick them up. Yeah, there's a few places in Washington I'm missing. I need to get in the water again. Kiersey, hello. Nice to see you, Kiersey. I have a box package that's going to be going to Kyle this week from stuff that you've paid for, and also now Addie's paid for. So that's ready to go. What else? Anything on that? You have like 1 second. Let's see my book. Checking my log. Made some notes. So, Kiersey, just so you know, I still have to invoice you from something you got last time. That's only $5. Just so you know, your total is only at $5. Yes, please hit the like button. Appreciate that. Like I usually do, we'll let some people gather in, see how it goes, and then I'll let you know what we're going to do today. Getting that much more organized, but one of the next big steps is me finding a good place to lay all of my product out and do my invoicing, because right now I'm cluttering up the living room, and I work during the day and then I kind of pack it all back in, and I got to pull it all back out, and it's difficult. My wife Angie says I can leave it all out, but I feel like a big pain in the butt taking up a quarter of the living room. So, what up, Jim? Nice to see you. Some of you all, I don't know if you do, Jim. I'd have to look, and that's the notes I didn't get to because I'm always running out of time. But a lot of people have some open boxes, and we'll see what happens after this next sale, this first part, and then again this evening, and make sure everyone gets invoiced, and we'll get packages out if they're meeting criteria, filling up boxes. Allison with 1L, yay! Allison, I need your information. I've seen you here and there, and in chat I've been saying email me, And I don't know if you have, and it's going to spam, which I always forget to look. But I have something from a long time ago, Allison, that you won some auctions, and if you still want it, I can get it to you. And then if you get something today, then we'll just add it. I'll invoice you, and we'll add it all in, and we'll get it to you in one bunch. So when I flip this around, you'll see my email and all that if you can throw something at me. Okay. I'll show you, Allison, when I flip around. Right now, I'm just sharing this with y'all. What up, McWaffles? You too have a small invoice that I owe you from last round. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. But I know that it's going into your box, and then you got to come see me, right? I hope you're feeling well, brother. Email me if you want to talk outside of chat here. You know, I got your back anytime you need me. And I can tell you how much you have for your invoice if you want their slip. I won't say out the number right out unless you say you want to know, just so that you can have a starting point today. I don't want you to forget that you got something else added on to whatever you purchased today. Otherwise, we can talk in email, and I'll just invoice you, and you'll see. Okay, cool. For you there, Slip, you're at 43. And I can't recall how much it is. It's not even, well, actually, it doesn't matter because you're not shipping. It's just going in your box, and you're coming to see me, right? Yeah. Put you to work on all that pet wood out there. Never getting it all sorted out. All right. So what do we think about my background? Angie had this fabric she purchased. I think Just One More Rock looks backwards to you guys. So I'm thinking about printing it, flipping the image, and then printing it again so it looks straight to you. There you go. That's the mindset, McWaffles. Oh, I thought it was more. Let's go. What? Sorry, I was reading presidents. It went away because on my screen here, the chat pops up for a moment and then just kind of fades away real quick. On my PC over here, it stays longer. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, I'm sweating today, guys. I'm sweating today. But I'm really excited to hang out. It's like this my first live or something. But you know what? I'm so happy that I have this smile on. 15 minutes before this came on, my stomach was actually retching. I thought I was going to throw up. It's been a hard week. I'm tired. I got up at like 6 a.m. this morning so I can clean up my area and be ready. And I was like, I need a little bit of caffeine. So I opened up a yerba mate drink. And they're not very sweet, but it's a pretty decent sized can. And I sipped on it for like an hour, and I was trying to get in my hydration today before I start. And then I downed the rest of the can and on an empty stomach. And oh man, I did not know it was going to hit me like that. But all of a sudden I started sweating, and I was like, oh man, I'm nervous. And then I realized my stomach was feeling sick, and I was like, oh no. So I spent like 5 minutes in the bathroom composing myself, and then I went and got a piece of toast, and now I'm doing better. I can't believe it. 20 minutes ago, I was dripping. It was horrible. So let's not try to have me drink like that first thing in the morning. Anyways, so what's my plan today? Let's talk about it a little bit. We're gonna do both. Yeah, Mountain Dew. Ooh, that's strong stuff. Oil of oregano. I've never heard of that. Put my book away here. Right. Yeah, that's true. So what was I saying? So today we got a little bit of a change. We do have some items that are going to be auctioned, which is always fun, but I have tried to set price some things. I got some of the top shelf stuff with the better petrified wood and a couple of the Brazilian agates. You know, they're already priced. Let you see them. Honestly, I don't expect anyone to jump on them, but I have a few different venues I could be selling at. I can start selling at now. So I'm going to try here to start with and then go from there. Then I have smaller things priced to just claim, both tumbles and pet wood, and lots of stuff I never got to bagging up and pricing, but we're going to do that. So we'll auction off some of the better tumbles and better items, but then I got a bunch of set price stuff too. So trying to keep it even, as it is a business and I need to make the money because I keep investing more into rocks. So with that, yeah, some items are actually going to have to make it to market value rather than me always doing the bottom of the barrel pricing, which I love to offer. But like I said, it is a business. So I'm going to try to find a way to take the best of the best and kind of bring it up on the scale, and all that good medium stuff is going to just still be priced to move to you. It's my thought. So I made a little A through H board for some claims, and yeah, it's kind of how we're going. There's only 9 people in here, but we could end up starting here in a minute. So yeah, what do we have? I'm going to flip it around and we'll start trying to see if we can get into a little groove, rather than going into the auction stuff, because we don't have a lot of people in here. We will just kind of show you what I'm talking about on the claiming. Let's kind of see where we're at. So I'm going to flip you around like I do. So here we go. Oh, and I'm trying this interesting new thing. I need to get some real camera clamps, but I took my tripod and taped it to the beam of my garage ceiling, and and it's hanging upside down, and I'm floating my camera. So Allison, I assume you're still there. You can email me at justonemorerock@gmail.com. Well, I already know your name, your handle at least. I just need to be able to get, I just need that information so that I can email you through PayPal or invoice you through PayPal. Then we'll get it shipped out to you. And I can send you a picture of what I've had just so that you can be reminded and make sure it's still something you want. Got it. And we'll do. Awesome. What did Slip say? Oh, got right. That, oh yeah, I'm trying to find that value. It's tough for me because you know me, I like giving things away. Speaking of giving things away, I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see. Maybe things will start firing up later when I get more people in. But I have this tray of pet wood. This is my giveaway tray. Okay. So we know that I do something for every 100. So every 100, I'm going to give one of these guys away. But there's 10 of these in here. So if I actually get to $1,000, then this big boy gets given away. That's over £1, I think. Right? Now, that's step 1. If for some reason I can bring it to 2,000, then that big prize will be better than that. I might even go up to something worth like a $50 value and give that away. If within this one and my part 2 stream tonight, if I can get to $2,000, which would be blowing my head away, then then we'll give away something big. That's how I'm feeling. That's That's the play giveaway. So we want to get there. We want to get there. The grain. I know, man. I've been having such a good time sorting through this and actually getting to some pricing. I've been doing a lot of research and kind of figuring out where to balance it all out. It's a lot, brother. It's a lot because I have so many types. So what was I gonna do? Let's start with some of these tumbles. And I'm going to show you what I'm doing here. I probably have 20 bags made right now. I'm going to just grab a few. And there may be a Carol in here that says, Fred, that's still too inexpensive. But we good, we good. Okay. So what I say, 20 or so bags. All 1 pound bags. Oh, Carol, yes, I did. I did get the buffer, which is why I'm starting to get that kind of polish. Actually, and it's going to get better. You know why? Because I still need the cerium oxide. What I'm getting from this last batch of polishes, and I'm not even, and I'm about at the end of it, is using the cerium that was on the buffer from the last person. He told me there was enough on there that I could do some polishing, and it did work. But I'm running out on that pad, so I need fresh container of cerium. Look at, you can see my Nirvana shirt back there. Yay! Woo! Yes, I'm loving it. But as it's been warned, you could easily lose the grip on those rocks when the pad grabs it. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. All of these are just, you let me know how many you want. Here's an example. These are all going to be $8 a bag on these ones. Okay? There's 1 piece of pet wood and then just random. So it's going to be a mystery bag, but I'm going to give you an example of a few. Okay? See how beautiful that is? It's already worth the $8, right? And these are just, tell me how many you want. Up to the 20 or so that I have, and then we'll wrap it up. There's that piece of pet wood. Claim 1. Kiersey will take 1. So let me get my notepad. And I'll show you another bag too, just as a couple examples. But they will be random. You won't know what you're going to get. When you get that page. Let's see. Okay. Kiersey will take 1. Easy. So there's 1 bag. Here's an example of another. Couple pieces. Some will be better than others. But I'm trying to make sure you ended up with 1 piece of pet wood. Most of them have something else cool in it. Because that's how the tumbles go. That's an example of a second bag, but I'm not showing you everything in it. Look at that, baby. Right? So, ultimately, I think at $8, it'll be worth whatever you end up with. I also have stuff that I'm going to auction off that is better. And also some $10 bags and also pet wood that are in the $10 bag. So, yeah, we got some stuff. I will show this kind of thing a couple times throughout the show until I get through them. I should have counted how many I totally have, but That's good. Let's see. Get these back in the right one. I will keep a couple bags out so I'm reminded to tell people about them. Move these over here. Okay. So it looked like I'm just reading back on the chat 1 second. Cool, McWaffles. I appreciate that. 2 hours away. That's easy enough, right? Kiersey, sure. Let me show you what we're doing with the. Well, like I said, each one of these bags does have some pet wood, but I also have. Okay, what I do here. Okay, this is what I did. So those are the $8 bags. Sorry, now I'm confusing myself. It's not because of you there, Kiersey. It's just because I need to still find a way to organize myself better. Okay, so there was 2 options for you, Kiersey. So I do have other tumbles that were just of higher quality. So, for example, this bag is a $10 bag of tumbles. It actually only has 3 stones in it, but this one is particularly stellar. Look at the dendrites in that pet wood. Look at the color of that. Like, oh, it's delicious. So there's a little bit more value on the rarity because this is the only piece that I've seen like this. Right? And that won't be as random. I'd actually show you the bags if you wanted to pick. And then we have these, which I will actually put on the board as claims, and then you can pick. So let's just show you what I got. These are all, again, about a pound. They might be like a half an ounce less or up to an ounce more, but close to 16 ounces. So we do this. Here's a couple pieces. And these are only $10 bags. Okay. That's piece 1. Piece 2. And you can wait till the board and then I'll throw a claim in there and then you can just see what you got. Right? Do it like that. Try to do it Kyle style. And I'm just going to show them to you as I put them on the board and then we'll just see if anyone's interested. Here's another. Because you know I like the rock show too, right? When I do this, I get to show all off the cool pieces. Look at this one. I like that. Got a little glow floating right on the top. And what's inside here? Who knows? You got to cut that or just leave it that way. It's a neat specimen. Most of these, I believe, are all 2 pieces. Still trying to bring these to you at good prices. All right. How are we doing out there, friends? Got a quiet group. Only 9 of us. Where are we? There we are. Nice lines right in here. Oh, I said there was 9 and now there's a 10th person. Hello, 10th person. I like the shape of that one. I'll go over here. Oh, this is a good one. Well, I don't know. They're all good because they're unique in their style. And I just kind of went by weight. Got a little red in there. Get back in here. Hello, Betty. Hanging out with Freddy. Allison's getting ready to head out for my rock club picnic, so of course it's going to rain. I hope not. I hope you enjoy your rock club picnic. That would be fun. That'll go down here. I'm going to just tilt the screen. I was letting Allison see my email. We might have to do one of... I don't think I can zoom out anymore, so that's going to be E over there. We'll make it happen. All right. Betty, these are all $10 bags. Not that you need to be buying anything, you know, but I like that you're hanging out. And I don't even know if I have your address because I actually have something that's coming at you. Those. Hurricane hitting Hawaii. Shoot, I don't know nothing. I'm staying off the news. If it wasn't for everyone else keeping me updated, I wouldn't know anything that's going on. Got 12 people in the house. Thank you very much. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Look at that big piece. And all this stuff right here, all this white material on the outside, right here, that'll react to the UV. That'll probably be phosphorescent. And let's do one more bag. Any of these claims, A through H, will be only $10. Only $10. So we had, oh, Kirsty says B. Boom. All right. I guess we can do that. Let's go. I'll just throw claim in there. I was going to wait to start that, but but Kirsty jumped in. That's cool. So I was going to kind of throw time in there, but that don't no matter. I'm just trying to learn how to do this, but Kirsty got B, so let's just do that. I'm sure no one minds, Kirsty. As everyone's cursing behind their teeth. Just kidding. And since we're starting off on the slow, so actually I'm going to cross this off for the tumble because you wanted this bag instead. I think that's how we did. Okay. Kirsty, I need to recreate you a box because my head and world is all over the place. Like I said, my shipping area is not the best. So, so I'm making you another box and putting it right behind me. All right. Get the ball rolling a little bit. Set Kirsty up there. And now I'm just going to drool. All right. What up there, Beth Ellen? How you doing? I still have your little gift. I think it was from Ma, possibly, before we were talking slabs. And then we didn't, I think I got your last email, just so you know. Yeah, so we're good there. I just need to get that off to you. And maybe if you buy anything now, then we will work it out. Carol's waiting for those Brazilians. Okay. Well, I would let blah, blah, blah. I'll show you where I got those couple priced. I didn't bring them all out. I'll bring the other couple out this evening. I think that's what I'll do. Trying to share the wealth. Okay, so today, Beth, I'm kind of doing both auction and claims. So right now, this is my first try at claims like this. So I got a board A through H. This particular board has pet wood. B has been claimed, as you can see, and these are it's about 1 pound, maybe up to a half ounce below, but maybe up to an ounce heavier, but around 16 ounces. And most of these are 2 pieces. $10 is all I'm asking. So We got A, C, D, E, F, G, and H. And if you want to see any of them, let me know, and I'll put one in front of the screen. And that's just what we're doing right now. Kind of getting the ball rolling for the day. I wonder if any of its phosphorescence has any phosphorescence. Let's check. I'm turning off the lights. Oh, look at that one back there. Woo, baby. Look at that. Yep. That's a nice piece. This has got some in there too, hiding behind that skin. Oh. Ooh. Delicious. Oh, this is that. See, I was telling you that white skin on the outside phosphoresces. Right? And actually the other one on the A is looking pretty delicious. Jeez. I'm giving these away for $10. What am I doing? Let's see. Any more phosphorescence here? A little glow in there. Ooh. Nice. So let's get those lights back on, because I see some climbing. That's what I'm talking about. You're right, Carol. Get that UV show. All right. Slip says claim A, so he likes the phosphorescence and that orange. That will go into where Slips. I know, I see you. Oh, your box may still be upstairs too. Yep, that's why I have all these extras today, because I'm so unorganized. So let me start one for Slip. We do /Kim just in case, so I know who we are. All right, so we do right there. And let me get back with you. And Jim jumps in with the F. Likes those two. I like those two as well. See, do I have a Jim box? It's funny, everyone who's going to be buying are all going to be people I have to make boxes for. Well, isn't that lovely? Yep, easy. I'm semi-prepared. At least I got the crates ready to go. Okay, so this one was Jim. We got you. And thank you for your patience, everyone. What do we got? How about my pieces? Kirsty, I'm not sure what you're asking. Sorry. Bethel says, unorganized, you're in good company. Thank you. What up, Steve? Stephen Pollock? I have your one little item packed up and ready to go. I'm hoping it'll go tomorrow. I have a couple other boxes ready to go. Wait, not tomorrow, Monday. Just so you know. Just keeping up. Carol says Steven in the house. Oh, Kiersey says there's UV. Let's see. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I'm just finding Kiersey's box again. There we are. Let's see if they UV. We will check that out real quick. And my UV light still sucks. So when I get a good one, I think all of this will be in much better shape. Oh, yeah, Kiersey. Oh, look at that top floating piece that actually let the light through. Yep, that little thing's glowing on the top. That's cool. And there, yeah, you see it on there like this. It's within there. Oh, look at that. All up under there. Good job, Kiersey. Good pick, good pick. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Yay, I'm happy Kiersey got that. I would have let you switch up, of course, you know. Found you some glower if I needed to, but I'm glad it worked out easy. Make sure I get that right back in your box. We're good there. Yeah, the UV Beast. I might be looking into that one. Also, Perky Box has some. J&V Rockhounding just did a video on UV lights and really kind of broke it all down, and I got to rewatch that one. Glow, baby, glow. Okay, well, if there's no other claims on what I have left here, I will put something else on the board, or yeah, I could put something else. Give it a minute, and we'll see. Sorry, I forgot how to talk today. I told you it's been a crazy week. Low on the sleep and whatnot. All right. And any of these that are left over, what we're going to do, like if you don't know, which I did not post it yet, I was just going to kind of see how this morning went. But I will be looking to do a part 2, which will be from 4 p.m. tonight till 8. So any of these ones that don't get sold, which I have 2 more so that prepared already. So let me show you these other 2 bags just in case they will entice anyone. Carol says, got the UV beast and make me clean better. Don't ever shine it in the house. That's so funny because that's how it feels too. You're like, where did all those spots go? How did they get there? Someone like opened up a soda right next to the wall? Yeah. It's like a crime scene most of the time. No bedrooms. The evidence is everywhere. Dang, you messy. What up, Uncle Doug? Yeah, it's been a while. It's about time I'm at it. I was just taking off some pet wood off the board. I was doing $10 claims on some of these. If you're interested in taking a peek again, we can do that. I'm doing both auctions and set prices. Here's a couple bags that I was going to put out there real quick because these are the last of the ones I have pre-made. So let me show you as an example. Beth Ellen says, so what do you do with UV rocks? Sit in the dark and just look at them? Yeah, I think, no, I think it's just the thrill of being able to grab the UV light and check them out from time to time. Although there are boxes, display boxes that you can get, and they have a protective clear glass or whatever it is, plexiglass or something that protects our eyes from the UV radiation stuff. But they are expensive. So that was a piece. And this one, yeah, the display boxes, you can put them in there. They're expensive though. Doug says, no thanks, got wood coming out my ears. So I'm just going to put that one on B because it's right in front of me. And then we'll do this one just to have you take a peek. And those are just, we'll just go through those real quick. We'll hit them with the UV real quick. And if there's no claims, no big deal. We will get prepared to do a little something else with next. Yeah. That's me. Words. I got them. Let's see. This one's got a little bit of a yellow, but not that bright orange. Nope. And then what we got here? That's got an orange end over there. Under the skin. All right. Not as much color play on that one. Or UV. Just double check if anyone wants B or C. If not, I will pull those off the board and we will go to something next. And I will show you a couple of the Brazilians and then some of the, well, I guess I'll call it top shelf pet wood, if you would. And then maybe we'll get into some Thunder Rays. Who knows? We're just playing it by ear. No claims. Let's move on. Let's keep it fun. Get into a rhythm. Okay. Let's go up to the higher end and then turn around and come back down to the affordable end. So, I've been doing a lot of looking at Brazilian agates on different markets and whatnot. Not on whatnot, but Etsy and everywhere. This right now, what was I going to do these? And I'm still trying to make them affordable to some extent, but that's what I'm hoping for. 180 for the pair. It would just be a claim. I've seen these and I could expect to even possibly get 240 at some situations, some places, but I'm going to try 180 for a little while. And if no one ends up grabbing it here, I might go to my eBay. I'm probably going to start Etsy. I also have a rock shop in town that I can sell to as well. And they were very happy with some stuff I did with that for them. So, yeah. You have any mixed bags of tumbles today? Yes, I do, Beth. We can, after I show a couple of these top end guys, then I will, we'll go there. We'll go. Thank you, Carol, for answering for me. You know I don't always keep track. And just because they're on the thing in F and G, they were not separate. It would be a pair. Carol says claim. I love you, Carol. That is worth at least one of those. Carol, my sister just commented on this. My sister Sherry, she's like, OMG, I want one of those. How do I get one of those? So I'm gonna end up probably getting her a rough Brazilian and sending that to her so she can cut it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Carol, thank you. I love you. All right, let me well, I don't need to know who this is going to. And I got some nice little paper here. I had some nice little paper here. Because now that I'm polishing them up like this, they got to go like that. Actually, sadly enough, especially because I'm polishing them up this way, I had another one that I was putting them together without this, and it tapped the end and it did a little chip. So I got to go back and grind that one out. But this is beautiful. Thank you again, Carol. Um, how is that? I do not even have a Carol box, but I'm putting that there, and I now have a Carol box. That's funny. Everyone who's buying today does not have a box readily available. Go, Carol! Well, since we having fun up on the top shelf, I'm going to bring up my other Brazilian that I had for today, and then I'm going to try to have one or two more tonight, I think. Because I cut another one yesterday. A brand new one got cut yesterday. Light blue. It's purty. Not as like glitzy as this one here. but still darn beautiful in its own right. Okay, and this one's smaller. You've seen the back glow on this one. You do have a box, Carol. You bought like 3 or 4 pieces of pet wood that I need to invoice you still from the last round. Yeah. And then whatever we're doing here. See again, the polish. Oh, heck yeah, giveaway time. Yeah, are we? And it's got to be more than that. Okay, hold on. Let's move that over here. Way over there. And, the giveaway is supposed to be, let's see, we did the 180. I see that's 1, 2. Okay. We do 2. We get to do 2 because we are at about 200. And if people who did not know, let me grab my box. If you don't know what I like to do, most of you already know, at $100 of sales as a total group, I like to do a giveaway because that keeps us together, even though we're battling each other for the win or for the claim. I like us all to keep working together. So for every, why does Slip say 2? So you're already picking his number. Hold your horses there, Slips. So for every 100, I'll do a giveaway. We did 200 already with what Carol just hooked us all up with. So I'll do 2 giveaways because I'm really trying to push some goods today, and I'm going to do a part 2 and part 1. If I can get rid of all of these pieces of pet wood, which would mean 10 pieces, $1,000, I give this one away. If I can do this again tonight, I'm probably going to pick a bigger piece. Who knows? Maybe a $45 piece of this opalized gorgeousness. Who knows? But I'm going to go with something bigger value. And we'll do that if I can hit 2,000. I don't know if I can do it, but if I do, you get some fun out of it. So 2 giveaways right now. Let me just grab them. And, since we're having fun and this is always somewhat of a rock show at the same time as a sale, let's see if these first 2 are going to glow. This first one, it's got a little bit of orange in there. Ooh, it's like it's trying to peek out of a doorway. Cool. That's what we got. I know it's not focused. Really, when I put the UV on, I got to get like right in front of I'm almost hitting the camera or the phone. All right. Get that light back on. Get the giveaway going. Get it going. And I should make sure Carol doesn't want this for 120 because then we'd be doing 3 giveaways. All right. What I am going to do is grab myself a couple numbers. I think we'll do, since I got 10 of them, let's do 1 to 300. We're going to do this. How are we going to do this? Let's do 1 at a time. So 1, 2, 300 giveaway start. Carol says sold 120 for the other Brazilian. Again, much love. So it looks like 3 giveaways this time. So I am going to get 3 numbers ready. I am not paying attention to any of your numbers right now. My intention was actually to put numbers on them prior to this and just have them ready, but I didn't, because I'm never prepared. Okay, so this is going to be the first one. And we'll go like that. And this will be the second one. And we'll go like that. And we'll grab this piece here for the third one, because Carol just took my breath away again. Take my breath. I can't even sing, especially that note. I can't take the breath away. Okay. I'm such a dork. Such a dork. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get another one of these nice little pads here, Carol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those will go into your thing here. Carol. Carol's the bomb. Carol is the bomb. Beth, do I sing better than Jerry? Maybe Jerry Springer. You know, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, so oh my gosh. Nice, Steve. All right, so that first piece, I'm going to put a stop onto it. I think everyone's got their numbers. We didn't have a lot of people in here. So I did not see any of your numbers yet, but the first one is not 18, it's 81. So let me quickly look back. I see a 93, which is probably closest to 90 or 81. Yep, I think it's president. Am I right? Let's get some confirmation. Yep, president. It's the prez. Well, see, now we got a couple things, bud. We definitely got to hook up, get into the creek, find some rocks ourselves, and then I'll pass this stuff over up to you. And one more box, because that's how it goes today. All right. And we are good to go. Let's get ready for the second one. Give away start. 1, 2, 300 again. Let's go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get that into someone's box. I'm going to take this moment to make sure I'm staying hydrated safely. Alrighty. This is fun. Let me start getting prepared for some tumbles. Okay, I will start at the bottom again with the $8 bags and show what's going on there. Okay, then we will get, holy moly, there's some gorgeous stuff in here. Shoot, Could all walk around in here and see what I have around me. Woo, Kiersey, you're so funny. I'm such a dope. Let's pretend that didn't happen. So another number, huh? Oh my goodness. What a J ass. Or was I supposed to say Jack A? I'm not even good at that. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I need to come up with a whole brand new number. Oh my gosh. Just one of those days. Uh, you should have just guessed 297. I probably wouldn't even have noticed. I'd been like, oh, right on. How'd you do that? Yeah, thank you, Steve. Clear it up for him. It's just a donkey, man. Oh my gosh. This is great. Good times. Good times. I'm so glad. I missed everyone. It always feels like so long. Everyone would have died right back. Okay. So let me put a stop on that one. I'm sweating. That was funny. Okay. Let's see what we got here. 1-2-0 for this piece. Who do we got in there, my friends? Freddie Murphy. So we got Carol at 150. That's 30 away. Let's see. Am I right? I think that's Carol. Any confirmations? Because my math is as good as my, I don't know. There you go. Yes, Carol. You surely deserve that. Surely. And give away 1, 2, 300, and we're giving away that last little piece. I didn't really even show you that one up close, but I'm not going to turn it around. I am not going to turn it around, saying that out loud right now as I slowly rotate it. Do not show the number, Fred. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. I hope there, Steven. I hope. Let that go for a few minutes. And then, yeah. We'll hit those tumbles. Okay. Still got a couple numbers rolling in. Cheryl's in the house. What up, Cheryl? Nice to see you. In the meantime, all right. That's true. When Carol buys, when we pack those boxes in, they're not light boxes. By the time you get to a large flat rate box, you can pack those things in. But 70 pounds is a lot, Carol. That is a lot. I'm usually somewhere around 40 or something like that. All right, so we're putting a stop into that one because I think everyone's got their numbers. And the last piece to give away is 213. 213. Let's see. I see a 244. Although 213, that might be close to the president again. So 14 and 13 is 27. I think is it president again? Let's see, get some confirmations working with that mathematicals. Right? Is that? Well, it wasn't Carol, was it? I see. Congratulations, Carol. So maybe that was the last one. Did I even see Carol throw a number in there? Carol 123. Oh. Wait. The number was 213. Thank you. I mean, no, Carol has 123. So 213, I think, was president by like 27 or something like that. Come on, my friends. I'm expecting you guys to be the brain. I'm just here with the beauty. No, that's okay. Or Steve. Yeah, and I think Steven was. Nope. Steven, okay. Thank you guys. I'm not even trying to care at this point. My math is so blown. My brain's been blown for this week. It's been a crazy week at home. All right, Steve. Well, I had a little box ready for you. I guess I'm opening that up and adding something to it. Maybe it was a good thing I lag. I don't know. And Steve. Nope. Of course, I gotta get another box started. Dude, this has been an interesting day for me. I tell you what. It's like nothing prepared, yet it's somewhat prepared. Let me just get that box. Okay. There were 3 giveaways separately. Yes, those were gone because Carol rocked a couple purchases that just brought us there. That's going to go behind me. All right. I don't know. I'm too high for maths. Steve, so I'll give you my address because I am done here at 1 o'clock. I'm just saying. I'll get the pizza. All right. So what was I doing? Oh my gosh, I got sidetracked. So let me move my giveaway box. Move away. And you know, I'll stay away from the top shelf right now, but I got some other really beautiful pet wood there. Well, maybe we'll get into some these tumbles. Okay, tumbles. That was what. Sorry. All over the place. Okay, so what we're doing on these ones is I have, yeah, examples. What we're doing is mystery bags on this ones. I have 1 pound bags, maybe about 20 1 pound bags. I tried to make sure each bag had 1 piece of pet wood, and then it's gonna be from anywhere from probably like 5 tumbles to a bunch because they might have smaller. I'm gonna give you an example. And by the way, these guys are just tell me you want a mystery bag. They're $8 a bag for a pound. All right. So here's an example. Look at this one, and I might not show you everything in it, but that's a white fur thunder egg. There's the pet wood that's in this piece, in this bag. And then a few other goodies. But each bag will be mixed. They might slightly vary in quality, but what was it saying? Okay, so I did win. Okay, cool. Thank you again. Tumbles. I don't see anyone named President. Oh, Soul Cheryl. It's President President-elect Hugh Janus. He's in here. So here's another example. Here's 2 pieces from this bag. There's the pet wood. There's another piece. What up there, chubby hubby in the house? Yeah. And let me show you one more bag. Like I said, these are all just going to be randoms. This one's got more. We've got some clear pieces. And what do we have here? There's the pet wood in that piece. So, I will be bringing these up throughout the show, both this part 1 and part 2 this evening. $8 a bag, mystery bags, 1 pound. If you want one, just throw a number in there, tell me you want some, and I will put you on the list and get you some bags. Kiersey said they will claim one. Okay, because they had claimed one earlier, but then they went to Petwood. But we will go and say Kiersey. Okay, so let's go with, well, I'm just gonna, doesn't really matter which one, I'll just take care of that later. I'll put those aside. So right now we only have Kiersey with 1. Anyone else want one? Let's see. There's another random. It looks like a little bit more of that white fur. There's your pet wood. Little mystery bags. $8, 1 pound. That's what we got for that. We'll be going once, twice, 3 times, my lady. No, and then and the next thing. So we can go up a notch here, and here's a couple bags that are $10. I do not have as many of these, but there is slightly more quality here. Let's see. I want them all, but I can't. I think some of these were starting. Oh, these were starting to get into some of the bigger pieces, and we know that it takes a bigger tumbler and a lot more work to get there with these big pieces. So, so I started pricing them up based on that as well. So that's just a beautiful piece of pet wood as well. I have this big guy, and then there's a couple small pieces in there too. Right, there's a couple still hitting a pound. Here's another one. So actually, you know what? I'm just going to put that over there in A in case anyone was interested in that. Because I only have a few of these that are going to be $10. Look at that pet wood, baby. Oh my goodness. And that one just had one other piece inside there to balance out, get me to a pound. Put that on B. This one's only 2 pieces, but it weighed out pretty quickly. It's a big chunk of pet wood right there. Beautiful grain. Shiny, shiny. And then a nice palm stone. Got 1 pound there. And since I only got a few other bags, we'll go ahead and put the other ones out there and see if anyone wants to claim them. And then we'll move on to the next thing. I have thunder eggs too. Yeah, it looks like a bear paw. Pet wood there. And a couple other cool pieces. Palm stone, that's a hammer stone. There's. Okay, we got 2 more bags to peek at real quick. These only have like 3 or 4 pieces per bag, but they're all a pound. Oh no, tags! That's a nice piece. And what's this big chunker? Oh, I think this is a big white fur. All right. Oh, wait, one more, my friends. And then we'll see if anyone wants to claim anything. Otherwise, this was just a rock show, which is always okay for me. That's a nice piece. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Love the dendrites in that one. And that. And that. Okay. So, all 1 pound, $10. There's A, B, C, D, E, and F on the board right now. If anyone is interested, we'll give it a minute as I'm chatting around, and then we'll switch it up to something else. Yeah, that's how I figure. At least I'm hanging out with y'all, and then we get to look at some cool rocks, even if anyone doesn't buy. That's not a bad day for me, talking rocks with my friends. I'm pretty set. If I sell any, then, well, it helps, of course, and that's why I'm here, but still, Staying hydrated, my friends. Hope you do the same. Yeah, I know, Slip. I'm sorry. You know what I need to do? I need to back set the thing, or at least those last few, when I'm bringing them in and out, I'm not holding them there. If I find the focus, then I can do that. But pet woods look pretty good. Yeah, they do. And I'm going to have some more bundles in there you'll like too, and we'll probably hit some more pet wood. Who knows? We're all over the place today. Going with the flow. All right. So I'm going to pull these off the board, and we're going to see what's next for us fun. No, I take any advice at all. I did recognize that was happening a little bit because I was showing him really quick and I didn't let the camera settle in on my focus. Never shut your mouth. I like advice. Okay. Let me see here. This Now I have some here that I was going to do auction on because they contain some there's a little something special about each one of these, and I didn't really know how to go. So let's start our first auction for the day and see if we can do anything out of it. This is actually a 2-pound bag. There's only 3 pieces in it. Let's just show you the tiny boop. That's just in there to get me to a pound. But I have big pieces in this one. So like I said, having a tumbler big enough to do pieces like this is something. Oh, come on, baby. There we go. Dark, but it's got some spotted in there. It's just a big tumble. Look at that. Right? But this one, I don't have a lot of this dark tumbles. But look at that. Oh. I love the tight grain in pieces like this. So there's 2 pounds. And I will do an auction. Let's just start this at, I'm going to start this at 10 because I think even just this piece, if someone was able to grab that for 10, it would be worth it. Okay, so since I'm switching over, I'm going to say $10 start bid, and I'm just going to do it right now. We'll let it run a minute, and then we will refresh, see if there's anyone on top, and that'll be the winner. Put a stop in it. This is a nice chunky piece right here, Carol. Thank you, Carol, very much. Carol. That's my favorite right there. But this is a nice chunky too. Chunky too. That's interesting. Oh, it was like there was something going through there. Hi, Beepa. I do not know you. Welcome in. We're just in the middle of a quick auction that we got another. Well, that's pretty much it on this one. Had some pet wood in there, 2-pound bag. But I am going to go. I'm going to hit the refresh for myself. And we hit stop. And it looks like I have Carol for the $10. Oh, my PC is. There we go. All right. Over here to Carol. Although I need to get up real quick because Carol's stuff is getting full so quickly, which thank you very much. Okay. Sorry, we're switching up here. That there and this here for Carol. Okie dokie. Bippa, the new one in the house. just wanted to let you know, I do auctions and also claims. I'm looking through to do some that I'm auctioning right now. If you're interested in purchasing anything from me, you can email me at justonemorerock@gmail.com. Give me your name and your YouTube handle so that any of the winnings that you get, I may be able to invoice you through PayPal. I try to explain what I'm doing as I go along, but you're welcome to ask any questions, and the Rock Tribe will usually jump in and help me out. So, let's go for another one. I think I'll start this one at 8. This one's got a pretty basic set of stuff in there. White fur, some other things, but really this is the only piece out of all the tumbles that I had like this. Nice big stretch. Ooh, right here. Johnny, hey there, another new person in the house. Nice to have you in. Excellent. I like the newbies. Well, so that's the best piece of pet wood in there, and then we mix it up in here with this bag. You know what? I got newbies in the house. You got a giant Brazilian raw agate. Yeah, I just sold a couple Brazilians. So you know what? Let's go 5. Let's go 5 for that 1 pound. And I'll show off that pet wood as we're rolling. Oh, Johnny, about ready to start an auction. $5 for the 1 pound that's in here. If you're interested in purchasing, there's Just One More Rock. You can send me an email, justonemorerock@gmail.com, with your name and your YouTube handle. That way I can connect you to any of your winnings. I will invoice you through PayPal, and then we will try to get you shipped out. I'm not the fastest person in the whole wide world, though. Fred has that long piece done in the 6 barrel or bigger. Yeah, actually, Doug, I think he has, because I'm not running these ones. I think he's running 2 12-pound barrels or 2 15-pound barrels, like on the regular, which is why I can get 100 pounds from this guy, like on the drop of a dime. Okay, I'm giving myself a few seconds so I have a manageable time frame. We're going to go 1 minute. Okay, cool, Johnny. I appreciate it, though. I like new people, and I love the watch time. It all helps me out. It really does, everything. Hit the like if you haven't done that. Or hang out for a little while. Make sure you actually like me before you hit the like. Let's go. $5 start for that bag with this really cool piece here. Trying to give everyone an opportunity a little bit. Carol has 4 15-pounders and 5 3-pound. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. You must have a symphony of rock in your space. Kind of shaped like a knife. Weet, 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 weet. Oh, cool, Johnny. You have a channel, Johnny? Should we be watching you? I have some Malawis too. Jim jumped in there with the 5. Cool. He's willing to take that off my hands. Got a little bit more time, but not too much. The hearts. Oh, thank you. All right. What we are going to do, Kirsty jumped in at 6. I am about ready to put a stop in there and then refresh. Okay, let me refresh and see who's on top there. And it looks like I see Kirsty with 6. And Kirsty did jump in and take it. Okay. What did I do with my marker? Oh, hiding behind that. Awesome. And Kiersey's box is right there. Do we want to keep still messing around with some of these bags? You want to move on to some Thunder Eggs? You make the call. I'm here. Just playing the game. I got a bag green tumbles. Johnny, I got 50 pounds of Botswanas waiting for me. About an hour and a half away from here. I got lots of fun things to cut. Carol says, do my thing. Kelbug, what's up? Nice to have you. Kelbug says, Thunder Eggs? All right, well, let's just check out some Thunder Eggs. Why not? I'm, like I said, going with the flow. All right. Let's start with these ones that you might have watched the video on. These are from the same gentleman that I get my my tumbles from. You'd watch a slicing video? All right. Oh yeah, I mean, this is a separate thing. But this box, Fallen Tree, I just did a video where I was doing these because Rock Betty had some questions on how I would cut them. I don't want to separate them. All of these rocks are from that one video. I think I'm going to auction these off today at $25. Start it with $25 for the whole lot and just see where it goes. And then you have everything from that one video. So I'm just grabbing and we're going to start. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I think I'm just going to do what I do. Let's go $5 starts on these because it's just easier for me. Okay, so this is what we got. This is going to be the first one. Pretty good size. See, there's some soft water lines in there. Yep. So let me do a couple things. Something like that. I don't know. There we go. Kind of. Okay. So I'm going to give me a couple more seconds and we're hitting it. Let's go. It's a $5 start. Well, I don't know that mine are old, but I'm, like I said, Johnny, I got 50 pounds coming. Although I tend to be a little stingy when it comes to the rough rock because I like cutting it all. So we had 3 come in with the 5 at the beginning. Kelbug, Carol, and Addie, Romania Rockhound. Then Slip went in with 8. Kelbug went in with 10. Steven went in with some ha ha ha. Nirvana. Let's see what we got. We got another 15 seconds before I put a stop to this and a refresh. Slip in at 11. Getting close to a stop here. And I hit a stop, and we're going to see where I go with after my refresh. Last name I saw on there was Kelbug for a second. Yep, Kel got it for 12. Nice, Kel. Okay. Oops, I'm supposed to put that, aren't I? Kel at 12. Cool. And I'm pretty sure I have a box for Kelbug up here. I got lots of boxes. Got to get my eyes scoped in. No, it is. Oh, there we are. I did have a box for Kelbug. Yeah. Fred, I don't have anything in my box, do I? It's been a minute and I don't remember. Patty. What do I have? I'm not sure if you have anything else. I meant to make a list of any of the previous open boxes. You don't have anything that you owe any money on, but you might have some stuff if we were keeping an open box. I'd have to have looked back. My bad. But I can email you afterwards. I'll make myself a note to update you. I see my chat moving, so after my note, I'll read. All right. So let's go with another, brother. Why not? Here we go. I got 21 in the house, 22 in the house, 17 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, just thought I'd be a reminder. Let's see, get that blue in there so you can see that. Wish it was a little bit more in there, but it's still a nice little smiley face with some blue. Uh-oh, Carol's head isn't working. I hope I'm not taking advantage of your wallet. Bob Rocks, what's up? We're doing a $5 start on this one. Give me a few seconds. I'm going to get myself to a good time. I gasped out loud. Yay. Okay, we're going to get a $5 start on that one too. Carol says, nope, I got what I wanted. Yay. Carol's in at 5. Take a little sip while we're seeing if any other numbers come in. Kelbug in at 6. Thank you. I'm not trying, Steve. I swear. Carolyn at 7. Thank you, Carol. We got about another 15 seconds, and then we'll hit the stop and the refresh. Kelbug in at 8. Oh, you might have gotten in trouble there, Steven. I'm elderly? Carol says. You're in trouble. Okay. Put a stop. Get a refresh. I think it's going to be Kelbug at 8. Yep. Kel came in at 8 on that one. All right. Kel got herself another. Okay, let's do another. Ooh. Boom. Boom deliciousness. Ooh, squeaky. Yeah, old stock stuff is hard to come by. Johnny, I have some pre-blast Dude, I can't even think of it. Brazilians that are so nice. Most of them have no cracks. They were just hand picked, you know. That's what's nice about some of that vintage stuff, although it probably were like blood rocks. Okay. So that's the one we're gonna do next. Little beauty, little bluety. Hattie says claim. It's not a claim, Hattie, yet. We're gonna do a $5 start for that one. And I'm gonna give myself a few seconds again, my friends. And we go. And you know what? While we do this, I'm curious. I was seeing if it had any phosphorescence. I cannot hit this light on here at all for the life of me right now. It's cool though. Probably losing track of my time. Okay, Slip is in at 15. Carol's in at 18. Oh, and I still have 15 seconds. That's good. Yeah, that's a nice one. Looks like a rhino. Oh. Trip. Okay. Let me. I think that's where we should be at. I'm going to hit a stop in there. And then we'll do a refresh, and that should have been Slips, I'm pretty sure. It's a real beauty. Merlin's back. And we're going to be in trouble. Merlin's back and we're going to be in trouble. Hey now, hey now. Okay. Yep, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Sorry. Slip. $20. That's some good stuff I'm smoking. Oh, Steve. Hey, Merlin, I don't know if you've ever been in here before. I feel like I've said your name once before or sang that stupid song once before. But if you haven't and you're interested in making a purchase, you can email me at justonemorerock@gmail.com. Give me your name and your YouTube handle so that I can connect you to your winnings and invoice you through PayPal. That's what we're doing. And I had already said that was Slips for 20, so let me put this in his box and mark that up. Steven says it's pretty good. And then Steven's coming over to my house for my break. Just kidding, friends. Just kidding. Not kidding. What? I didn't say nothing. I have kids. Where's Slips? Oh, there he is. Did the rest of them show? I just think Merlin's back. What about the front of him? Oh, school started here already. I know. We got a couple more weeks. I'm so not ready. It's the time your rocks got Merlinized about 2 months ago. All right, here we go. We got another one. Little water line with some opal floating in there. Nice spotted rhyolite. Rhino was the dark outline. There we go. Trying to explain it. Like, I swear, it was not the smoke, man. Slip's got your back. That's because Slip's in the same cloud. No, just kidding. Okay. How's my back? If that was addressed to me, because yes, my back probably is ripping most of the time. It's doing okay. Um, as long as I try to keep moving, I'm okay. I surprisingly made it down to Ashland and back over 3 days, which is like with stops, it was like an 8-hour trip run each way. But I got out often and got into the water and did things like that, and I was doing pretty good. So thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Trying to keep up. You guys are having fun in there. So let me get ready to go here on this guy. We'll do another $5 start. Shiny, shiny. I swear it was right there, man. Doug, yeah, I left some rock so they could spawn. I'm not getting these out of the river. I gotta go. I'll be back. All right, Betty. And if you can't make it now, I'm doing that part 2 from 4 to 8 tonight. Swing on by. Say hello. Chubby, is the rhino in the room or is it the elephant in the room? Oh, Carol's all the way in there at 20. You guys loving that one. Very nice. Thank you so much. And you know what? I don't even know, but I hope someone's been keeping track, right? It feels like it. We might have done another 100, but what do I know? I'm just selling stuff. Someone else's job to keep track. All right, let me put a stop in that one. Get a refresh. And we had Carol at 20. All right. Awesome. Little beauty. All right. You guys are nuts. Sorry, I'm kind of keeping up in chat. Oh, this one's cool. I wish Opal wasn't always so broken, but at least it held together. Actually, most of those are healed, but then there's some few after cracks. After cracks? That sounds weird. But yeah, just get that one rolling. No way, Tog. We're just playing. There's lots more. We got tumbles. I can auction off some tumbles. I got some set price tumble mystery bags. I got more thunder eggs. I got tons of pet wood. We'll be bouncing around. It's all good. Is it common potch? Yes, I believe it is. It does look like a butterfly. Does it glow? Let's see, Bob. Um, we'll do that one sec, and then I'm gonna start this auction. It's gonna go probably a little bit longer than the 1 minute because I need to go take a little break. Okay, Steven went back there up to 60. Okay, cool. I'm glad you did. Thank you. Okay, let's what we're gonna do, lights. And oh yeah. It's got interesting where it pops. Okay, find the focus. It's really hard when I have these. I think we're right about in there. And again, I've mentioned my UV light sucks. So I think that the performance of these will be better with proper UV light when I get like the Beast or the Perky Box ones. All right. Okie dokie. Okay, so we're going to do a $5 start. No, President. That means I just go take a wee wee. I've been drinking a lot. Gosh. You're so vulgar with your thoughts. My goodness. Sorry, I'm a freak. All right. Start messing around with that one. I'll be right back in a minute. And he's back. All right, what's happening over here? What's happening over here? Kelbug says 6. It's got to be the Kelbug. I'm not even going to mess around. No one else is playing in this on this one. 6. Kel. Poop talk. You know where we're going when we finally get to the poop talk. Oh my goodness. Does that mean the show's over by the time we're talking poop? I love it. All right, let's see what's next, my friends. We'll keep up with these guys because the box is here staring at me. Of course, that's going to make a little few less for people this evening. Maybe I'll keep a few. You know what I'm going to do? Let's see this one. Sorry, taking a second. Chubby says the chat is highly energetic and very free flowing, just like the poop talk. Okay. Sorry, I'm all over the place here. You know, things aren't going too bad right now. So I'm going to go in with this guy, and then I'll probably save the last 1, 2, 3, 4 for this evening of the last of these polished ones. But let's go with this big boy because we've been doing pretty good today. Everyone loved this one from the video. This was everyone's favorite in comments. Good size, too. Yeah. That's a pretty one. And what am I going to do? I'm going to start it at $5 again. This one, if we get a little bit of battle, I might let that run past a minute, but you know how we do. Because you're all helping me support myself too. So let's just go. Let's just get into it. And then I'll just give you the rock show as we go. There is so much going on in there. Thank you, Carol. Getting real with it from the beginning. Look at that. Look at the brecciation up there. It got like blasted out and then got held into that opal. That's a really cool spot right there. Johnny, if I get to it, I should show you the two Brazilians I sold today. Just because I love looking at them anyways. Where are we at? Okay, well, that's good. I'm happy with the 20. We will probably put a stop in it here in a minute, and I will. Not in a minute. Oh, I lost live for a second, but I'm back. That's what it told me. Hope that didn't affect anyone, but I think we're okay. Looks like Carol probably locked that one in with her $20 bid. All right. That surprised me. Kind of did me too a little bit, Carol, but that's all right. That's good. Thank you for dropping the 20. Where is that? I need this. All right. Okay. Carol. I'm just gonna show off your Brazilians to Carol. I'm gonna show off your Brazilians to why am I not remembering his name already? Because it's too long of a name. Yeah, Johnny. Sorry, that's not that long of a name. Okay, this was half of one that I sold, so they got the pair. That was one. Right? Just showing them off again. I love to look at them, Carol. And then this waterline one. Look at that, baby. Carol already got both of these. She was waiting for the hunt. But I got a couple more Brazilians that are coming out tonight when I do the 4 to 8. It's gone, Tog. Carol gobbled them up. But like I said, I should have two more pairs tonight. I do, Steven. You know this. I know, Slip, but you know what? It's Rick's birthday in like a week, and I got him some waterline stuff. Sending it with love. Nice, Johnny. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so I was going to put this box away for right now. Those were the other Thunder eggs. Those are out of the way. So let's, you know what? Let's say hi to Fred for a second, and let's talk about what we're going to do next. Because what do we have? It's only 11. All right. Whew. All right. For those who don't know, this is Fred. Hey, my birthday is coming Thursday. I will be this old. That old? That old. So, we've been in this, what, 2 hours? Ooh, I got a long day ahead of myself. 9, 10, 11. Yep, 2 more hours. If anyone's sticking around. What do we got? Tons of pet wood. Don't know if anyone's interested in that. We have more tumbles. I have some how come I can't think of the names? Got some banded iron. What else? Yeah, thunder eggs, tumbles. I got auction tumbles, and the reason why I call them auction tumbles is because there's going to be more big pieces, and I got all green, mostly green. That's fun. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Just what do you call it? A pound of white fur thunder egg. Look at this beauty. This bag, these are all going to be auctioned, but this is all thin pieces. Great, great stuff in there. Kelbug, it says banded iron is real cool. It's fun. So yeah, I am all over the place. I have so much available. It's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts, and we got hours. Do I have any lightning stones? I do, Carol, but you know what? Making a note. Lightning stones. Carol, will you be able to hang out with me this evening from the 4 to 8? I could get some for that round. What do I say? Fred, the meetup with Rick, Love fell through, but we'll get them a package from your gifts included soon. Oh, man. It's a bummer that fell through. Okay. All right. So let's go into some banded iron. All right. Oh, yeah. I also have that last little red hot that I did the video on. Although I probably should save that for when Love comes around. She's got a love for the red. You know what? Here, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to take y'all off of here. There's other things around here that you don't get to see all the time because I don't talk about them. Oh, sorry for the crooked. I have jewelry types too. A couple little earrings there. Oh yeah. That's like a clay and obsidian Mexican axe sort of thing. Then I have like bowls over there and some jade teacups, and this is like alabaster here, and the big log in the back sold, but then we got some big chunkers. I think that one's like 6 pounds or something like that. These are all just will be beautiful cutters. Beautiful cutters. And then we had some of my daily thunder eggs, some other pet wood that needs to get priced. What do we have? We have some reds down there and into oranges, somewhat carnelian and quartzy. Yep. We got that guy hanging down there. There's the banded iron. More pet wood. Cool crystally pieces and otherwise. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with. Thought I'd give you a little bit of a walk around my space there for a moment. Oh yeah, and I have I'll just grab this real quick. I have material like this, just wet it. This one's like, there's some Jasper agate, that nice color. Some of it is mossy. Lots of reds, oranges. The banding in this. Just showing you other materials that I haven't really dealt with much, but I have a whole bunch of it. Whole bunch of it. Yeah, it's everywhere, my friends. Look at this one. Can't tell if that's black agate or if it's deep blue or exactly what that material is mixed in. Lots and lots, my friends. Lots and lots, my friends. Anyways. Okay, so that was fun. So let's go over to some banded jaspers. Oh my gosh. I mean, not banded jaspers, banded iron, which is a heavy, heavy tote. By the way, it does not take too much banded iron to make a heavy box. Okay. Let's see, how am I going to do this? All of this banded iron was basically priced. By the way, banded iron is way more expensive than I thought. I would never have known, but I started looking for it out there in the world, and I was like, holy crap, it's very expensive. So I'm going to start on the lower end and see where we're at and see if anyone grabs at it. And if not, you know, maybe we'll take some best offers or mess around with the pricing. Let's just go with this. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to just put some on the board because I have them pre-priced and the weight on them. And then if you're interested, you throw a claim in there after I say claim. So let me start here, and I'll just give you, that's going to be $12.50. It's 10 ounces. And I hit the magnet on these, and which I don't have my little rare earth magnet on me, but they do. The magnet just holds right there. That's swirly right in there. That's nice banding. That one is 11 ounces, $13.75. Ooh, man, my camera is doing dances with me today, isn't it? Okay, sorry. Taking a second. I don't know why that one didn't have a price on it. Oh, I got this one at, there's two pieces just because I had this little nugget, so I turned this one into a bag. Claim beat. I said 1 second. I already got claims happening. Just give me a moment. Then we're going to go up to some, I'm just going to try to fill the board and see what we got. This one's interesting. It's grayer. It's grayish, grayer. And I'll put that one right there. It's got some red in it too. We got this one for $22.50, which is over a pound and 2 ounces. And if you want to see them again as we get closer and the prices of each one when I say claim, then I will show you. And then we got some bigger ones. I got this one, which is a beauty. Lots of swirling in there. That's 2 pounds. And let's throw one more on there, which is actually, I think, the most expensive one I have, which is 2 pounds, 9 ounces. Just over 2.5 pounds. They do weigh a lot for what they are, for the size. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Let me know if you're interested in knowing those specific prices again. I'm going to move this down here, and I'm going to throw a claim in there, and I'm going to look back at chat and see what's happening. I'm just going to say claims, and then you can do that if you see anything in there you like. And I saw Kelbug ABE. Holy moly, working with me here. And I saw someone say something earlier, but that was jumping in way at the beginning. I might not be able to keep up with all that. Oh, they said B. So, Slip, you were a little bit early on that one, which is why I wanted to throw claims in there. But Kel says A, B, and E. So that's A, 1250, B, 1375, and E, which was the 2250. Okay, so those are all going to go into Kel Bugs. I got you, Kel. Got you, Kel. And then I saw one for Carol. It says H. Oh, thank you very much, Carol. I appreciate you guys. I'm just going to throw a general applause in there for you because you're helping me out so much. I'm appreciating moving this rock and helping me pay off some of my rock debt. I don't want the Gestapo coming after me. Carol said H and G. I got you, Carol. Oh, you know what? I bet. And now, okay, I feel like we should do two giveaways. Someone said we were 40, I think, away at one point in time. Kirsty says under A. Slip, I think there's a couple more pieces, smaller pieces of banded iron that I have, but I haven't tested them yet. If I have a piece, I'll set one aside for you, my brother. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. So those are Carol's, Right. Okay. Carol's gonna come over here. I'm gonna be loud for a second, okay? Sorry, guys. Bye, River. Have a good rehearsal. Have a good rehearsal. My River's leaving. They're such a busy kid, involved in so much. They're doing an operatic thing even now. Okay, so Carol said E. The one under A. Oh, sorry. Is that what? Okay, I get it. Sorry. So was Kiersey claiming E? Kiersey, are you claiming this one or you were just wondering about it? Okay, so Kiersey wants this one. Awesome. Okay. So we got that, and I think let's see. Okay. Okay, I am going back to make sure because now I'm sorry if I'm messing this up. This is a new one for me. So I'm seeing Kelbug say I got E, but okay, so they did get A, B, and E. Okay, let me just do something. I just want to make sure I'm not messing up anything. Okay, regardless of what they were, Kel, you had 3. Were they this one? This one? And this one? I thought that I grabbed the right ones for you. Throw in thumbs up, Kelbug, if those were yours. No, okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, Kelbug. If I could scroll back on my image, I could see where I laid them out originally. Last one was F. So these three, Kelbug. Sorry, I'm crossing off Kersey. I apologize, friends, for the delay in my brain. Yes. All right. That was Kelbug. Woo! That was easy, right? And then that left F. Okay. Okay, my friends, I am sorry. I believe that is straight. Kiersey, did you want any one of these? If you do, just throw me the number. Carol is taking C, I think, but I'm still trying to make sure that Kiersey gets what they wanted because I messed that up. Kiersey says no, Carol says C. Okay. Sorry about that, Kiersey. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm glad we got it straightened up, though. I'm sorry. I hope I don't have any sadnesses. And then Carol says F. Also, what are you taking? All the banded iron, my friend? Because I have one more I might as well throw up there if you're just doing it. Okay, well. I think I have a few more, but right now I'll put this one more out just in case. This is another big beauty. Chunky. It's $45 piece, 2 pounds, 4 ounces. No. Help me out, Carol. I'm appreciating it. And these are pre-priced. So it's not like you're fighting anyone for them. I went out there in the market, found out what they're going for, and it looks like a big poop. and and you grabbed them. It's 11-11. Whoop whoop. Sorry, that's what my family does every time we say the numbers that match up. We always got to throw a whoop whoop in there. So I'll just put that on A, just in case anyone's interested. And then we have D sitting over there, which was those couple of pieces, kind of chipped up, not quite as pretty. So I'll leave those up there for a second, and I'll get my head where it needs to be, and then we'll switch over to something else. And you know what? Again, I'm staying hydrated, so I'll be back in just one moment. You stay hydrated too. We'll make sure that anyone doesn't have any more on those when I get back. And I lost you guys in chat count, but I bet we're 1 to 3 giveaways in. What do you think? I do not have the runs, and I don't drink coffee. My goodness. Head in the gutter all the time, or is it in the toilet? I'm Gatorading. I'm Gatorading, my friend. I mean, it's still sugar water, but I'm staying hydrated. Okay. Jeez. All right. Let's put these guys away. At least 2, I'm thinking, yes. Slips. I'm thinking at least 2. Okay, so that bonded iron will go over there. And the blue Gatorade. That's funny. Okay, so what was I doing? Giveaways. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we're not too far away, and I think we're saying 2. I don't know if anyone else was keeping track, but I'm sorry, I am so out of touch. What is LMNT? Is it an acronym for something? Because I'm really bad about all that stuff. Kids laugh at me. Okay. So I think we said there was going to be 2 pieces on this round, or 2 giveaways. This time I'm going to put numbers on there again. And try not to show them. So let's just get those in front of us. Nice song there, Steve. I actually like water, but, you know, I don't drink enough of it. And all right. We're going to do these. You know what? Let's try to do these all at one, these both at the same time. And then we'll do a runoff if we have to, if there's any ties. Maybe we'll get them done in one quick thing. LMNT is an electrolyte drink. Okay. It's from Waterboy. I forgot about that. Foosball? Okay. So we're going to go giveaway start. Oh, actually, let's see. 2 giveaway starts. 1, 2, 300. Yeah, so there's going to be 2 giveaways. Pick one number. See how it kind of goes. If this doesn't play out well, we'll do it differently. But it's a freebie, so let's go with it, all right? Jeez, leave me alone. Just kidding. All right. So hopefully with one run, we can get 2 winners. And then I will think about what is next, unless there are any requests. More pet wood, into some of that red jaspery stuff, which I haven't weighed out. We have, oh, you know what? Sorry, we have the auction tumbles that are higher quality. You know, I keep mentioning the same stuff I have, but I can show you some examples of some things closer in case anything entices you when you see it. Because we have, let's see. I have some stuff with some interesting formations. You know, I have like this beautiful bots here. Some broken tubes in there. All right, Tog, I got you. Got pieces like this. They're just really cool specimens. You know, there's bots in this one. Quartzy Nug. druzy, some blue in it. So I'm just like all over the place on some randoms. See more bots in there. Yeah. So let's see what we have. I'm going to put a stop to this madness. And there's a delay between my two machines there. Slip went 213. Okay. Oh, does someone else have 113? Do you do? All right. I'm not really sure, but we'll figure out where we're at. Okay. First one. 201. Is there anyone near 201? I see 178, which is going to be 23 away. So the Slip McWaffles, it would kind of be, is it President? 143 to 201. Nope, that's distance. Tog's going to go on a walk soon. Good for you. So Slip changed his to, oh, he meant it to be 213, not 113, I think. So I actually think he's closest to 201, which, you know, I said stop, but I see that coming right in about the same time. Yeah, let's go Slip. I'm good on that one. So let me put that in his box first. Oh, let me make a note so I know why I got it in there. All right. And the other. Boom! 8 on the other end. And I see Addy at 15. Oh, Tog in at 9, which is going to be his, but then he said, gift it to Kiersey. So by default of gift passage from Tog, Kiersey, this one's yours. Cool. Sharing the love. And Kiersey's up here. That's always fun. So, any particular direction that someone wants to go? Anyone? I do have, again, that fallen tree video that I just did. And I was going to start this lot at 25 for, I think it's 8 Thunder Eggs that I did. I just kind of just wanted to sell them all as one because, you know, I don't know why. So we had like, see the zeolite in there and a little bit of opal on that one. Another opal and zeolite. And anyone who gets this would have all the stones from the whole video. I don't know why I'm deciding to do it this way this time instead of breaking them down. I think it's because each one together as a lot, they're cool. And like this is a really nice, beautiful clouded one, but it's such small agate. I think that I think because of the mix of them, I felt that they would just do well as one whole lot. Just get them going to one family. This is probably the best one. Boom. That green too. Sheesh. Kirsty says, can't keep my eyes open. Woke up before 5 a.m. Now 9:25 p.m. Oh my goodness. All right, Kirsty, I love you. Have a sleep well. And thanks for coming in. having fun, all of those things. Appreciate you so much. All right. Well, Kiersey's out. And Tog says, I won that big slab from Kyle a while back, so that is all the petrified wood I need. All right. So we saw what those were. There's 8 of them that I cut up. I think there's actually 9 pieces because one of them broke and just ended up with a little thing. If you saw the video, you know which ones are in there. Let's do it. $25. It'll be the start of my auction for the whole video lot. All right, let's do a $25 start whole video lot. 8 pieces. Let's do it. Jim says, let's go for 25. Kelbug's in at 25 as well. Kel 28. Oh, we got, what, another hour and a half in this round. Woo! It's going to be quite a day. Kelbug's in at 31. Well, I definitely want to show you what you guys are willing to buy and wanting to buy, because it looks like I've only got 5 more giveaways before I hit the big giveaway. And that would be really cool if we could do that in the next hour and a half. Jim's in at 35. And because we did the giveaways, I hope someone will start keeping track from this point on, because it's at least going to be another 35 drop here in a second. Might not take too long to get to 100. Okay. Going to give it another 10 seconds, and I'm going to put a stop in it. I got you for a bit. I'm mathing the least I can do. That's not the least. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good something. Let's go, Todd. Get all those on the playlist so we can run your playlist, give you some hours. So it looks like Jim at 35. Jim, and if you don't know which video it is out there, look for my recent one with the cutting fallen tree agates or thunder eggs, and they're all there. You don't get the tote. Okay. So, Jim. Where are you, Jim? Oh, that's why I'm confused. Because there's 2 Jim boxes. Okay, moving that out of the way. That was confusing. I was like, I'm pretty sure he bought something. There. That makes more sense to my brain. Thank you very much. You watched it. Cool, Jim. All right. Again, I want to keep... yeah, you do, Jim. You do. I want to keep offering you up what you want. I don't think anyone's going there right now, but I'm going to drop these bad boys in front of you just so you can... We'll turn it into a little rock show again. Some of you have seen them. These are some of the higher end pieces of pet wood. think this, oh, this is about maybe a little over 7 pounds. I think with the way I've been surprised with the stuff that's covered in white, I figured out you need 57 minutes of watch time every hour, every day to get 8,000 hours. Oh my gosh, that's some math. But yeah, check this out. This core is going to be fantastic if someone just, I mean, it's a great specimen, but to cut that and look at, there's druzy. It's so sparkly and sugary. It's actually freaking heavy. That one's got a mighty 140 on it. This one, oh, I'll UV him in a second, sure. This one is something else. The slabs that can come off that, or the slice right down here to get this big old steak out of it. Look at the colors. Got orange, black, white, some nice grain in there. We'll hit that UV in a second. I love this. That's just, and these ones are unique in so much of what I've had. They just stand out. Oh, this is another one. The grain in that across to this. Look at, oh, sorry, I get so impressed with geology. You can see like that was probably part of the knot, the center of the wood. I mean, the core. And then, and these are heavy. Beautiful stuff. Let's hit the UV for fun. That way I can put those down. Jeez. See if they got any reaction. Oh. Oh my goodness, friends. That whole core is just something else. Splattered all the way through. Oh, purple tape. Ooh, look at it spotted. Wow. Okay. Look at this. Getting heavy to hold them, but look at all that. All right, Steven, be right back. That side is just crazy. And the last one for the show. Yep, I knew that was going to do that. All that outside material, phosphorescence for days. Oh, that's cool. It's so reactive that... Dude, we could do a bat signal right there. Can you imagine if that was a stencil? That's sick. Oh, boy, I got to put those down. My shoulders. Well, that was a... Thanks, Carol. That was a cool show. I hadn't put them under like that yet. Oops. So, that was mostly a show. If anyone would be interested, for a moment, I'll leave them on the board. Oops, sorry, I knocked the camera. I'd call them A, C, and H. Just for fun, I'll leave them on the board. No expectations. Then I'll get them out of the way and we'll move on to something else. Mongos with a Mongo center. Yes. That one right there. Jeez. Addie's, oh. Yeah, slabs out of that would just be something. But I have so much to cut. I'm trying to move these for someone else instead. I have already enough that I that I put off. I keep going, oh nope, I gotta save that one to cut. Nope, I gotta save that one to cut. And that those totes are getting plentiful now. Okay, we'll get those out of the way. Mangos. Okay. Steve's back. All right, you know what? Let's do some not giveaway, some auction tumbles. Got 11 people in here. 12 people. Keep bouncing around. That's cool. Resort dog in the house. If you want a trees claim, call me. That's what Resort Dog says. Resort, you got lots of stuff, man. You got a lot on your hands, bud. You got a lot on your hands. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do another auction. This is £1 actually. £1 tumble. Another one of the black pieces, dark pieces. Cool grain. A £1 tumbled piece of dark pet wood. And we'll just do like I do all my £1 with a $5 start. And right now. Nice grain pattern and color right in there. Kell bug. Little erp. Sorry if you heard sound like a little goat in the background. Cool. Just put that right there as we're rolling next, and I'm going to see what my next bag is. Go ahead and get this one ready. Those are some big pieces. Well, that's £2. That's why. All right. So where am I at on the time? I think that's probably going to be Kells. Okay, let's just do that refresh just to make sure. All right, President. Hey, as a reminder, 4 to 8, if you're free this evening, I'll be around and try to do this again if I have life left in me. Give me 3 hours to gather some more things up and bag things and get things ready for round 2. So that was Kel's. Well, then I'll bring out some more there for you, Kel. Okay. What? Here's a 2-pounder. 2 pounds that we're going to do. So we're going to do, or I'll show you, put that there. 3 pieces, 2 pounds. I'm going to start that at $10. And I'll show you as we go. Show as we go. Those grilled cheese sandwich ain't turning themselves. All right. I could possibly get some slabs out of there, but it might be just too pitted. Some good, decent earth tone colors. And we got this black piece of pet wood here. Might even be from the same rock as the other one. It's got some of that same light color and almost the same pattern. Definitely looks like the same from the outside, but yeah, I love that tight grain. Drives me nuts every time I see that. And then just a little Jaspery dude. See if anyone's in for that one. Well, I'll see what's next. Are these tumbled? Yes. Big tumbler. I think the person I'm getting these from are running 15-pound tumblers. Thanks, Carol. So quiet in my house. Sleep patterns have been off, and so two people are still sleeping, and one of them had to go run off to do their rehearsal today. So all I hear is machinery running in the background, like the freezer. All right, well, I'm going to take this one off the board and figure out what I do with the bag. Maybe we'll get into some, what did I see? How do I want to go about this? Okay, let's move one of these bags. This is a pound. I'm going to show you these. We'll start this one at $10 as well. You're auctioning off a copper mine. Oh boy, good luck with that, bud. Especially getting through some of the stuff you've had to get through in order to do that. Good luck with the eBay thing. All right, so we're going to do a $10 start, and I will show as we go, but it is full of pretties. So let's check it. All in the green tone. All right. So we got that beautiful moss agate. We got, this is a cool little piece. What up? Rock Solids in the house. Nice you could pop in. So these are all greens. Rock Solid's doing rock solid. And a few more up in here. Arlene is Rock Solid's name. There's some cool stuff in here, but it feels like we might be slowing down. So I might reduce the auction thing and go to just some of the claim stuff. That way we're not playing with low priced auctions. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm going to put a stop to that one, and I'm going to drop these guys back in here. Maybe this evening will be a little bit hotter for that. Yeah, who can remember the names? I can barely remember my own name half the time. Okay. So those are going to go back in there. We're not going to play this auction thing. We got, what are we going to do? All right. Let's do some, let's see if we can move some tags. Some Thunder Eggs from my dailies. These are not some of the most impressive ones, but we'll move them. I'm going to put them on, I think I'm just going to put some on the board and we'll just do some claims. As I look at them, I'm going to price them and then I'll get them on the board. So we got this quartzy one with a little blue in it. That one was my day 90. Let's see. I'm going to kind of try to group them together real quick as I show you, and then we'll put all of the ones that are basically in the same, say the same price. Let's see. So I'm just going to pull them all out. We're going to look at them. Then I'll just figure out what I want to do with them on the board. This is day 213. And some of these aren't the best polished pieces because I haven't gone back now that I got the new equipment. But you get an idea of what it's looking like under there. So that was 213. Again, just a really rough one. Little, but very rough. You can see that. But you can also get an idea if you put a little polish on it. The blue that would come out of that. I just wet it just now. Look at the little water line in there. Man, that actually looks nice. I should have polished these up. So that was 202. Day 251, which was one of these, little bit of an oddball one. It was an opal. Had some opal in it that it was very cracked. Just kind of went around. A couple of these I might even double up on one spot. Let's see. Oh, this is a nice one. This is 243, so that one will be in a different pile because this is nice. Oh, come on, there we are. That's pretty. Look at that. I like that one. That's going to go on to a different batch as this board that I'm making right now. What up, Bets? Rock Hounding Bets is, I could say a newer channel is trying to get himself started up. You guys ought to check him out. I'm going to be doing a community post soon, promoting his channel. And then I believe he'll probably be one that may want to go on the list of a calendar I'm going to start for the next 6 months of trying to help people with their watch hours. So just so you know, you're still in my radar there, Bets. There's another one. Little spotted guy. That was day 160. I think that one's going to go. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put these out on the board as I'm finding my prices for them because I know what I can do there. I can do that one there. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? We have day 143. Yeah. that one. So that one is going to go onto. I'm kind of what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm going through these and showing them to you. Is yeah, Bet's. I really appreciate what he's doing out there. He's finding his way too as he's going along, sharing the journey. That's kind of a pretty swirly in there. It's pretty nice, but it's a small one. Hold on. And, you know, for the most part, regardless of how small they are, there is some amount of effort that has to always get put into polishing any of them. I had a lot more in here than I thought. I'm going to get that board filled up soon. Oh, I think I remember doing the video on this one, and I think I found some song that said about how things sucked. Because I was like, oh, where'd the agate go in that one? But I was showing you the real of the real because some days they just were not bangers. That'll be an add-on one to someone. I'll throw that one in as a bonus somewhere. That's funny. You know what? Actually, 251 and this one will go together. I'm going to put a few of them together. Oh, I think this is the one I like. Oh, yeah, this is a nice opal one, 232. Of course, like I said, opal, always cracked. Always cracked. At least in these thunder eggs, they seem to be. This one, I think I'll put over here. You still with me, my friends? This one could have got a little bit more too, but it's got a good contrast, that blue against the green. This was early on too. This was day 111. And when I'm telling you what days they are, most of y'all know, but for a while I was trying to do a cut thunder egg every single day for a year. I did not make it that far. But when I tell you this is day 111, there's a corresponding video out there showing this particular rock off. So you have an archive. Okay. I think we got about another 5 or 6 more left in here to show off. Okay. That one had a little chunk that just broke off. Again, great contrast, very little agate. But I was showing as I went. That was day 156. That one also will go into this pile. I think we're going to do at least those 2, maybe 3 together. We got day 217, which had a little more agate, but it was a little guy. Focus, my friends. And you can see that there's still some scuffs in there. Another little agate. I think those ones will all go into this pile, doubling them up. And then we're just going to put these on the board and do some claims. Some decent moss agate in there. We got that was day 190. I think that'll go on the board there. Day 52, which had like a interesting little smiley face type down at the bottom. Again, a little bit of agate, but blue and true, but just not enough. So again, that pile. And I'm just talking you through so it's not complete silence and boredom. This one's pretty decent here. Got some little spots floating around in there. Little inclusions. Maybe a little bit of opal in there and in there. That one's not too bad. I think I'll put that one here. This is day... I got 2 more to show you before we get them on the board and get some claims going. This was interesting. I don't see any like this very often. It looks like it's just really scratched up, but it's just the way that all the formations crisscrossed each other. Look, there's a little opal in there with almost a little pink and blue. Again, if only opal didn't fracture up so much in there. So let's see. This is what I'm doing. 1 more, and then I'm going to get them on the board, friends. And another opal with crackety cracks. Some nice inclusion stuff in there. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we're going to do. Give me 1 moment and let me tell you what I'm doing here. All right. What I'm going to do is... I'm keeping the bags on them so I keep them organized. Let's go... Go that one and that one. Patience, my friends, patience. That one and that one. This little guy. Okay. Okay, moving this off the board, off the board, off the board. Okay. See if I can manage this up, my friends. Okay, we have A through H. I'm keeping it simple. We're going to, wait a second. I'm going to throw claims in there. I'm just going to say $5 per spot. I'm okay moving these ones. A couple of these are going to be better than others. If I can move these for $5, I'll be happy enough. So A through H, 8 spots. We'll do $5 claims and start, and I will show you as we go. That's A, D, and E. So the first one I see in there is from Jim, D and E. So D and E. That's for... Let me keep myself organized, friends. It will take me a second to get them here, but we'll do it. I'm going to label them first as I go. $5, and that was Jim. Okay. Thank you for your patience, friends. Okay, Jim got those with D and E. I got the D and I got the E. Okay, good. I didn't make sure I didn't grab the wrong stuff like last time. So Jim goes over here. And the next person on the list was Kelbug with C. E's gone, but they wanted G. So C. E's gone, but they wanted G. So G, they got these 2 here. So let me do... And then I know this is only $5 a pop, but it still does add up together. So I hope that someone's keeping track. So we got Kel up here. And Kel was doing these as a pair. But it's really $5, but I'm going to put $2.50 just for easy numbers so I understand that it's going to total up to $5. And in your invoice, it'll have which day it's associated to, as well as a little sticker on there. That was 250, and these are all Cal. Okay. Cal and Cal. All right. Now, thank you, friends, for being patient with me. It looks like we then had B on slip. Okay. Slip is, where is my man? There he is. And Slip also said H. So he gets these. And gets these. All right. Awesome. Those go to Slip now. And what else do we have after Slip? So he got the B and the H, and Kelbug got G, which already went earlier because she got the G earlier, and then she says the A, so she's adding in this one. And the only one left is that F. So if that's the only one left, probably going to add that one in there. So 5 for Kelbug on this one. And I was going to say, if anyone wants that one, and Kelbug said they'll take it if I'm going to throw that other one in there. So that clears a board. I love it. See, that makes me happy. Didn't make me a millionaire or nothing, but it moved them, and I'm happy with that. And then you guys get some things. $25 away. All right. That was $250 because that was the double up one. And that was for Kelbug once again. And I believe let's see. Yeah, so we got Kelbug on that one. And the A was Kelbug's also. Okay, yeah. That's it. Woo! That was easy. Okay, I'm going to put a couple more out on the board in just a moment. I'm going to give you something to look at as as I make another little restroom run. Here, look at some interesting pottery. It's actually a really cool piece because, and I'm actually selling this, but this local potter was put pieces of feldspar in there. And when you bake the feldspar, it bakes into like a white porcelain. Look at it for a second. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Fred is back. All right, what do we got here? Sorry, I got you sidetracked. I should have put up the little I'll be right back. No, it never did sell. Um, and I was just giving you something to look at while I was gone. Look at they pressed shells into it and then fired it with little pieces of feldspar. And the feldspar is what turns into that white porcelainy material. It's actually something, I don't know. I might still even have it on my eBay store right now. I don't know. Yeah, that's what that was, Addie. I love pottery, and I just happen to have that here because it had feldspar, the actual mineral in it, and I thought it'd be interesting if anyone ever wanted to buy it. So I just had it out here. No big deal. I sell a lot of earthenware, clay pottery on my eBay site, and probably have about 100 pieces sitting right behind me. Yeah, so I have a lot of that. Very attracted to it. Okay, so what was I gonna do here? I'm going to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one, that one, and that one. Let's see. We'll do A, B, C at claims of $10 each if interested. So on these ones, if anyone is interested at 10, I don't think I spelled that right. Oh, I did. So we had these guys. That was A. That opal. So Jim will say A. B was this waterline dude. And that was the other side. So you got A there, Jim. And then we had these. It's like a snowy storm coming in. There's the other side. If these all go, then that should hit the next 100 for the next giveaway. So that'll be Jim. And looks like Slips taking C. You get one more, and then it's giveaway time. Slips goes over here. Oh, that's Jim. Sorry. Jim is. I know it's right in front of me somewhere. Oh, Jim. There we are. And then Slip took. Oh, Jim. Okay. Well, let's see. So Slip took C. And then I think you got a couple people jumping on that last one, but I think I got to see who got it first. So it looks like Carol got B, the little waterline guy. Thank you, Carol. And then I think it's time for a giveaway. Am I right? We're going to do this for another hour. Think you guys got another hour left in you? Carol got B. Okay, and before we go through the other 4 Thunder Eggs that I have sitting in front of me, maybe I'll have to get some more for tonight. Should I go get some? Should I go get some reds ready for tonight? Oh yeah, I also have this little slabbed baker. Just one little piece. It's gorgeous though. I wish it was bigger. Look at how it was cut. Anyways, sidetrack. I'm here for the long haul, brother. Okay. So, yes, giveaway. Let's go with this piece next. Let me put a number on that. We are going to do... Okay. I have my number. And I will try not to show that again. I'm trying to learn, my friends. I'm trying to learn. All right. We have... I don't know if Love's coming tonight. They work on the weekend. Their best day is like Thursday and Fridays. So I might actually start trying to do Red with Fred on Thursdays. So we're gonna do giveaway 1, 2, 300 start. Steven says, I'll try to stay. Kids doing kids things. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. And as you guys are throwing in numbers, I'm just peeking around to figure out what I'm bringing out next. Save some of that. I feel like I had a lot more or something. Like I feel like there's this one tote that's bagged and it should be sitting right in front of me, but it's not. It's kind of driving me nuts a little bit. What do we only got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many people we have here? We got 13. There's like half the people do not want to throw a number in today. But I guess that just narrows it down to the rest of you. I just have some really lovely people who are lurking and just running me in the background, helping my hours out, apparently. There's Kelbug. Giving him a chance to get those numbers in. I think I was saying I was going to wait on those Thunder eggs there for tonight. Okay, we're starting to ask questions. It looks like we got everything set, so I'm going to put a stop into the number game. And we're going to find out who is the winner. 206. There's a 239, which would be 33 away. I think it's Carol. Am I right? Betty's back in the house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Carol, unless I'm not doing any backwards math very well. Yeah, I think that is Carol. There we go, right in the box. Right in the box. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hold off on the rest of these dailies because I only had 4 more. Unless someone is really dying to have any of these, then I will hold them off until later today. And I guess what I would probably do is what would I do? You know what? Just because I'm confused, I would do. We're splitting the difference. I'll put those on the board if interested. I'll do $7 claims on these ones. That one, a little bit bigger. but it had a interior that I haven't seen. This one, while it's quartzy, that's also a little bit different, kind of Christmas tree like. Um, that has some really nice banding in it, kind of wispy light. And then we got some opal mid-grade B and C. Thank you, sir. So that's, and then Jim's got B and C. Cool. Whatever's left on that board, we'll just go into a few that I'll have tonight. I'm expecting, I got 3 hours. Okay, I'm going to eat food in between. I'm going to take a little breath, and then I'm going to try to bring in some even better stuff. Not necessarily better. I don't know how to say that, I guess, but I am going to try to bring in maybe some Michigan stuff. Dude, I am spacing. It's almost been 4 hours, hasn't it? Lightning stones. I could probably do some lightning stones and maybe some other stuff like that. I have some coral stuff, I think. Yeah, try to mix it up. So that was Jim's. I'm sitting there holding this in my hand still. All right, we will put these. Carol picks into. Oh, let me show you something also. A little side thingy. I know you guys have been hearing me talk about forever about a celebration. I was supposed to do a 1500, but you know what? By the time I get myself prepared for a celebration, it seems like I'm already passing up my numbers. So I'm just going to have a general celebration here soon. And it'll probably encompass me getting to full monetization soon. I'm like 280 hours away from my 4,000 hour mark. And shoot, I got 1,555 subscribers, I think. Yeah, so I got a lot of things to celebrate. A lot of good things happening. But on that note, I had Kay over here the other day looking through some tumbles, and she offered to do up some little giveaways for me in an easy manner. She's working on more, but she went through some tumbles and gave them little chicken wire type mesh wraps so I can give these away. Not, they weren't like her top quality, high level work, but she was just like, you know what, we can just do something simple just so you can give away something wearable. So these will be part of my giveaways. I got lots I want to give away. Look at that one, threw a little twist in there. And then, even though what I'm trying to do is kind of get a feel of how I want to process pendants, so she did a few different styles. Yeah, I know, Slip. So here's another one. I think that was copper. I did this this cab. I did a video on that also. She wrapped it and then did like an acid wash on that to get that a little bit different. I like wrap, but I've told her, without any disrespect, that wrapping turns into so much of its own art that when you do so much of it, I think it takes away from the stone. Actually, it's like you could remove the stone and just have metal wrapped artwork. So I'm trying to find that balance. Here's another chunky piece that she just used some heavy copper on. But you got to be the right person to wear that big old chunky piece, right? This wasn't intended to be in this direction because I wanted it this way, but because I just left her with this to let her do what she wanted to. She put a little backing on it. That's simple enough, but I don't like not having the back of the stone showing, so I found that out. Here's another one that she put on the little clip. I'm going to start buying some of the different types of bales for that. Actually, we're finding that out of all the ones that I've done, this has been the favorite of a few people now. Just a tiny little triangle with the little clip. which is probably more the way I'll go. I like showing off. The more of the stone that shows, the better. And while I love wire work, again, it becomes its own art, and you don't even really need the stone sometimes, right? It takes a certain person to wear something like that or something like this, but almost anyone could wear that, right? Was the green piece too big? Which green piece? I'm not sure what you mean by the green piece. That's a car mirror hanger, right? That chunky piece? Yeah, until you hit the brakes and it goes and cracks your windshield. So anyways, I was just show you some of the stuff that's in the works in the background between me doing cabs and then also finding out the way I would actually like to present them. Yes. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. I'm not calling anyone stupid. And not even ones that actually do the good work. I mean, I do like wire wrapping. It just, I'm realizing less is more for me. I'm spending the time to find this stone that looks a certain way and do a cab, and how do you admire that if it gets wrapped up sometimes, you know? That's all. Sorry there, Carol, if I didn't understand what we were talking about. You know me. We're hitting 3.5 hours here. My brain's all. Okay. So we still have people here in the game. So I am looking at my feet and deciding what is next. I'm probably just going to do some random stuff and just price as we go. And yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to put some things on a board and come up with a price for you, and we'll do claims. Look at that those delicious bots. And some of these tubes, little tubes that are broken. They're like an agate looking thing. I mean, here's the whole stone, but it's not about the stone. It's about those bots right there. What else do we have that's body? It's another agate nodule type. Almost looks thunder eggy, but I'm not really sure. All right. I'm just going to get some random things up on the board. Just have some stuff in front of her face. I think I showed you some of this anyways, but I'll get it out there anyways. Nice shiny druzy. These things could still get a good cleanup. Got some blue in that behind the quartz. Get some blue agate in there. Druzy. Yep. Sparkly. So sparkly. This one, I think. You know what? I'm gonna put that one off to the side because I think I'll do a little bit more for that one. Do a little bit more for that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that and that because that's different. Rather step on a Lego than that. Okay, let me get a couple more pieces, guys. What else do we want to put up? Ooh, look at this boy. Big druzy bots. All right, that'll go over on that one. This is quite something, those little tubes. Some agate in there. It's more of a specimen piece, but it's neat. Like right there, look at that. So we'll throw that on E. Look at this one. Beautiful green and the bots in the green. That might be, I think, yeah, it's a moss agate right there. A little bit of moss you can see in there. I'm really going for the features though. That's the point of some of these. And I hope you're having patience with me as I'm picking through. Got a nice orange color here. Probably slabbable if you want to pull something out of that. Right now, I'm just kind of picking and throwing on the board is really what I'm doing. And I got to show you this before. Actually, that's going to go on that one. Sorry. Patience. You're giving me lots of patience, and I appreciate it. Let's go with this quartzy orangey guy. Let's see. Okay. So what am I doing? I'm doing $5. $5 on any of these. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait 1 second, and I'm throwing in a start to claim. And then you go. If you want to see any others up close, you let me know. I'll show you any of the details if interested. And we're just trying out something new. If they don't go, I'm not hurt. I'm just learning my way around this. Oh yeah, that would be E over here. How many people we have in the house? 15. Carol says F. She wants that little green one, the green moss agate with the bots. I'm gonna have to grab myself a little bag here. Okay. She beat me. You like the first one, Addie? All right, we'll give you A. All right, this one's for Addie. Oh, Addie, I'm just doing $5 for any claims on the board right now. I'm betting if you found that out, you want this for 5 then, right? Throw me a thumbs up, Addie, and it's yours for 5. And Addie says yes, please. Okay, and then we got Carol, I see in there for another one. And again, I know it's not a lot of dollars on each one of these, but they will add up. So if I get to that 100, please let me know, friends. Got a half an hour to play. Addie, where are you, my friend? Right there. And Carol says B. Going in for that agate right there. Oops, I hit the camera. And that's B, G, and H, I think. So B, G, and H. Okay, so I think I will do... I think I can fit them all in one bag. We're up to 34 so far. Thank you. How can I bring more to the board to get to the number we want? Well, we've done pretty good. I don't think I'm going to get to 10 giveaways on this round. But maybe I'll have a good heart and extend this, what we've done on this one so far, into the next one rather than starting all over again. Okay, well, that only leaves E, C, and D on the board. And I can remove those if everyone is done, and then I will drop a few more on there. Steven's keeping track at 34. Okay, so what I'm going to do is pull these off. Sparkly. All right, and put these off to the side, and we'll do these on another round. Now that I've kind of identified how I want to do them, I'll probably just bring them out later. Okay. So these ones are going to be a little different. Oh, Addie said D. Which one was D? D was this one, if I remember right, because this was C and this was E. Yep. D. Thumbs up, Addie? Yep. Cool. And let's just throw that in the bag for Addie. Beautiful. Yep. There we go. Addie up here. And we're going to do, it's got a little bit more bite to it on this one. This is really weird formation. Okay. 39. So this one is got a weird flow. It's got a bunch of bots in the cavities. It's got some host rock, but it's also got a lot of agate through it. But pretty much any little cavity you look in here, it's got some cool formation. Got some green in there a little bit. Okay. So I'm going to put that one on A. That's a weird flow right here. It almost looks like Chalcedony Rose, the way it kind of is in like that. We got this guy, which is just, come on. That's a specimen and a half right there. Okay. I wet this a little bit so you could see, but this is some pretty neat, like an earth tone moss agate, like brownish. Can we get in there? See that? Yep, moss. We got that one. And then I got two pieces of pet wood. I got these ones separated because these ones are so sugary. And I would never want to cut this one because I'm pretty sure all these little pieces that almost look glued in there would just shatter out. But I do not have a lot of them that are like sugared up like that, druzied up. So you can see it in there. This one's going to have some UV reaction there. But this one, again, is sugar. You can kind of see it sparkling in there. Okay. So right now, all I have on there is 5. A, B, C, D, E. I'm going to do a $10 claims on these ones. We'll do $10 claims starting now. A, B, C, D, E. See if there's any interest in those while I go in for more. It's always something more. Oh, you guys want to see this. So, moss agate for Carol. Been interesting sorting through all this pet wood because there's so many different types of styles, and then you end up coming across some stuff that even though I got literally tons of pet wood, then you get some pieces that just are rare and you're like, okay, this is different than anything else I have. You just got to figure out how to price it and where to put it in the mix. So that's that. You know what? Let's hit this with some UV just for fun. See if there's anything in the pet wood. I don't think there will be anything else though. Let's see. Not really, but I was not expecting much on that. Let's see. There's that pet wood. That's probably going to have. Yep. Some orange in there. Oh, you can see that sparkle now. What do we have on that other one? Woo! It's always such a treat. Look at the oranges surrounding the crystally sparkles. Can't even get it in focus. All right, let's get that light back on. Oh, I think we had. Was it this one? Interesting. Oh, it's storming bad there, huh? All right. Back on. I just wanted a little check. See, Slip says E. They like that little piece of pet wood. So we'll do that. Oh, storming bad there, huh, Patty? Be careful. Okay, the only thing that leaves then is A, B, and D. Just wait a minute, and then I will drop something else on your lap. I do that. Okay, let's get these off the board then. Those will. Gotta put them in different piles so I remember what I offered up at one point in time today, in case I decide to skip it for later. 59. Okay. Let me show you this one specifically, and we're going to do an auction on this one. You ready, friend? You know what? I got to spray this. You ready? You ready? Sorry, after dripping all over my lap. Here we go. Actually, I'm going to start you on this side. I'm going to show you the best side last. Look at the color in that. Big chunky piece. But ready? Ready? See those spots in there? Little tubes. Boom. Look at the color in that. And it's loaded with little bots and druzy. It's actually interesting. You see the color better, but you can't see the shape of the bots as much now that it's wet. Like all of this is soft and rounded. You can see the bots in there. Yeah, it's fire. Woo! So I like that one. But we're going to do an auction, single auction for that one. We'll start it off at $5. Just get an idea what we got on poundage. 2.4. Yeah, why not I'm just gonna start it at $5 just because that's how I roll. Hopefully you guys will make me not regret it. Let's go. Let's put some time on that. It's got some good stuff in there. Where you at, my friends? I know we must be lagging if I don't got any bids on this. There we go. Addie's in at 5. Carol's in at 15. Thank you. Yeah, slip just, or Carol just doubled you their slip with the 15. Another like 20 minutes or so, guys, and then shoot. I can't believe that's 4 hours. I'm actually excited to take the next few hours to see what I can bring back in, get something else new going. As I look back here and I see another shiny box of stuff. Carol, you're killing me. Well, Slip would have taken it anyways there, Addie. Ooh, that color's so nice. Look at that pop of red in there. I like it. This is a really cool piece. So, anyways, I think I'm going to be able to do a time countdown here. Looks like I can put a stop on it. And that will be Carol for 15. Okay. 74. We're getting close. Maybe we can at least do one more. I'm not gonna be able to get to 10 giveaways on this run. But like I said, maybe I'll let it run till next round and between my 4 and 8 show. It's worth more than 15, admit. I know. And actually, you know what? It makes me feel good when you guys are getting things that you know that the value is higher because I always kind of want to, I got to do the business thing and make sure I'm taking care of myself, my family, my debts. But I also want to be that guy that still brings you guys good deals, like always, no matter how and where I go with my business and my channel. You know, I don't mind you going, I remember when everything you sold was cheap. But I don't want you to go saying, you remember when he used to sell stuff cheap and he never does anymore? That's not who I want to be. You know what? I know it's cracked, but it's a little beauties, and I've had this around for a little bit, so I showed it to you. It's a little baker. The top broke off up there, and I really wish it was a whole one and it wouldn't have been cut this way. But it's still a little beauty. So why not put it on the block? Because it just keeps staring at me over there. So we're just doing this little guy. Nice little Baker Ranch Thunder Egg slice. No worries if no one's in it. I'll just put it over here with the red hots and we'll get it worked out of here someday. All right, I'm going to go back over here to, oh, maybe we'll do one more tray of some $5. I forgot I had this one in here. Okay. Oops. It was supposed to be this. Sorry, I moved it out of the way. That's what that was supposed to be for. I realize if I'm doing an auction and I don't have the item in front of me, it's really hard for you to know what the heck you're bidding on, huh? It'll just sit there for a few minutes. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Jeez Louise. Let me give you a couple more cool specimens. Yeah, quit laughing at me, Addie. Come on. 4 hours now. 4 hours. I think that'll be Carol's there in a second after. Woo-hoo. Sorry. If you like bots and cool formations, I just grabbed another tote that's like, we'll do one. I think we'll do one more board. I think I can get 8 more on the board. So, and then, yeah, and then we might get to that 100, which will give us the last giveaway, and then I bail for a few hours. So, Carol, $5. All right. Okay, what are we going to put on the board here to wrap this up? Okay, so a few random specimens. It's just a really cool formation. Quartzy. But love that. Okay, so that'll go on A. Right. Here's another little, just again, I'm actually afraid to ship this one. These little tubes are so fragile, but I'll probably have to box it up separately and then put it inside the box. Yep, calcite or fluorite imprint. True on that last one. It's cool little pieces there. We have a nice quartzy agate. A quartz center. A little bit of agate banding around. Right there. That's nice. That'll go C. That one's a higher level one. Look at this sugary, lovely little seam of druzy goodness. That'll go there. Okay. Here's another. That druzy formation in there. That little piece that just bends in there is really interesting. And some good color. I think this is a, forget what kind of rhyolite, but then it ended up with some druzy in it. And this one could take some scrubbing, but it's got some druzy on the top. Another quartzy type. I did not scrub that at all. And since we're sticking with interesting calcite type formations, one of those morphs, I think they call them. I forget which ones they are. And then we're gonna add a couple in just to one pile. Actually, we'll just do these two together. Another cool piece of couple specimens. Actually, you know what? I'm going to throw another one in there. Those three. Okay, that's what we got. We'll see what we can do with this, my friends. Let's see if there's anything of interest. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H, which has 3 pieces. Let me know if you need to see anything specific. I will say start claims. Oh, Carol says give the red goodie to Love. Okay, I will do that. And I'm saying start claims on $5. $5 claims on these. Sorry. And so this is, sorry, I'm making my notes. I'll look at your stuff here in a second. From Carol. Getting that switched over, Carol, over to Love's box. And I need to make a note for you. That was only 5 for that one. Baker slice. Baker slice. Pie. I will catch up to all your stuff here in a minute, my friends. I'm just making my notes because when you guys gift stuff, I need to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, and this goes to Love. Where is Love? Love is right here. All the love in the world. All right, let's see where we are, my friends. Kelbug said B. Big Tex. How's it going, man? I'm about ready to bail on this one, but I hope you can come back between 4 and 8. So Kelbug wanted this one. These are all $5 for any claims. I'll show them to you if you need to see them up again. E for me. That's a cool one there, Slip. And where's my Kel? There she is. And E for Slip. I think that was the next one. Oh, E, you wanted that one, and then you wanted to give that to Love? Slip, were you wanting to gift this to Love? Or did I misunderstand you? Because I see it twice on there. So let me know what you want to do, Slip, but I got E off the board. That was this one. Did you want E? For you? Yes, okay, I got you. Yes, Slip. Carol did gift something to Love. I got that taken care of. Oh, and that was E. Okay, I got you. And now you're back on here on E. And yes, you want it. Woo-hoo! That was easy. That's how we keep it lively. Keep it fun. Got it. All right. Well, we have whatever's left on the board there. Where are these from? Kel, I can't guarantee it, but I would say the majority of all of my current collection is Oregon or Washington. It's come from a mixed collection, mostly pet wood, but from a local hounder, and that's where he got a lot of the pet wood, and I believe all the other specimens are coming from that type of space. I've gotten a few other things that were mixed up. I think I ended up with a couple Brazilians and some other randoms, but it feels like for the most part, it's all local. And this was Slip, so that's going over there. Don't mess with my... Okay. Any more claims there? Are we done? I'm going to assume we're done on this board. I'm not going to touch it, though, because why? I might just leave that up and start with this on the next round, because I have others, but I might hit into a different price point, because there are some Sweet ones. But I can't keep going. I gotta stop here because we've gotten to 4 hours. Last I knew we were at 79. 89. Who wants a $10 bag? Oh, Carol says F. She's like, we're gonna get there. That's 5. If anyone wants a $10 bag of pet wood, we be there. I'm sorry. I'm going to give you guys the giveaway no matter what. You know I am. You know I am. Okay, that was Carol, my gal. Okay, that means we're at like 94. That is definitely good enough. Yep, that's good. So, we did pretty good today. Didn't get to 10 giveaways, but we did. We still did good. We still did good. And I'll go see what I can do to get some more value in here for tonight. And we'll just keep, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We'll just keep it rolling. It looks like I'll have 3 more giveaways to do this evening. And then, see, this is what we got. When we start back up, those 3, and then I'll give that one away. The big guy. Okay? Actually, what I'll do, those 3, and then the one after that will be the big guy, since we didn't do it all in one run. And then I'll add more. We'll keep doing one every 100. And if for some reason we went crazy and got to, another 1,000, then I would get, like I said, a $50 value piece and go big with it. But for now, the giveaway is going to be this little druzy-ish type of pet wood. Got some nice colors. So that's our giveaway right now. Let me come up with the number for y'all. And I got the number. See if I can avoid showing it. Okay, we are ignoring everything on the board except for the giveaway that is right here. Oh, dang it! I did it again. Okay, different number. Dang, I suck. I'm not gonna do that again. Stop laughing at me. Stop. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Oh my gosh. No, I like being foolish to some extent. Being laughed at isn't the worst thing that can happen. I know, Doug. Sorry, man. But look at all the laughter I created. Sometimes being a fool is the best jester, right? Gesture? Best jester. Now I'm being clever. All right. 1, 2, 300. Giveaway start. All right. So, while we are waiting for those numbers to come in, I'm going to flip it around. Yeah. I'll be getting a stool here too. I'm going to actually, I repurpose everything. So my son has a gaming chair that got worn out. I reupholstered one of them, but we ended up having another. The pad got really worn out. So I'm taking the backing off that and probably the arms off that and going to use just the base as a swivel chair. So that'll be nice. Maybe just spin around for fun. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to catching up on my energy and then seeing what I can bring you for the next round. Get myself a little more organized. Of course, there's going to be more pet wood. There'll be more tumbles, probably some more thunder eggs. Maybe we get a different group of people in here also, add some different elements to the buying. I don't expect you all to come back and start dropping cash like you did already. But I appreciate you very much so. Helps everything keep rolling, helps me keep investing. If you didn't hear, I have 100 pounds of African agates that I need to pick up in Washington. I got about 75 pounds of thunder eggs I need to pick up. I'm still supposed to head down to Tillamook and pick up some more Brazilians. Oh, so much. But, it's hard to say no to a good deal. And so here we go. So what do we got? What do we got? We have all them numbers. I'm going to put a stop in there just so we can wrap this one up. And what do we have? Oh, that doesn't look like 74 to you, does it? But it's 74. That's what happens when we flip the camera around. So 74, I see 64, so that's only 10 off. I think it's probably Jim. Yep. All right, Jim. The last win of the day, last item processed. And my guy Jim right there. Woo! 4 hours, my friends. Thanks for keeping me going, keeping me on track, helping the channel, investing in me and the rocks and the whole bit. I'm really hoping you'll all take the next few hours to recover and then maybe come back with me from 4 to 8. Even if you can't buy, just hang out again. The hours are great for me. It helps me get to that monetization point. If you're going to drop money, I don't know why you wouldn't take a rock, but don't forget, up there, I do have super chats and other ways of helping out the channel. Does not have to be purchasing rocks. Why wouldn't you want to take a rock home? I don't know. Anything else? I'm sure there's a bunch of things I did not tell you. My head's been scattered, but had fun. It's always great to hang out with you. Yeah, I love doing the giveaways, Steven, for sure. And the laughs. Yeah, I'll come back with a little bit more juice for the second half, hopefully. All right, everyone. I appreciate you. We rocked 4 hours. See you again in 3 for 4 more. And yeah, let me, right now it is not out. So as soon as I'm done here, I feel strong enough that I'm going to be able to go ahead and do that 4 to 8. So look for notifications on that. And I hope to see y'all later. I appreciate you. Big hugs. Love y'all, Rock Tribe. See you in a few hours, hopefully. Take care. Big finger in there. End this one. See you guys.